I wish every Rothgar ever give us You did it.
Oh yeah.
Alright, here we go.
And as soon as Theribot disabled, there you go. Right. So there we go. Where the model is working. Yep.
See, why is that? Ah. Okay, never mind. I give up.
Amogus. Weird. Better Twitch TV doesn't seem to be working on Twitch itself. It's not showing things like That's strange. Like it's not giving me the option. Yeah, I can see them, but I can't select them for some reason.
Huh.
Okay.
Probably bugged.
Yeah. Anyway. I have eyebrows.
You do.
It's been like, what, 3 years? And they finally gave us eyebrows, as well as some god-awful hairstyles.
Really bad.
Like, if they're just gonna port over all of the, like, vanilla hairstyles and take away our ears, you know there's better options than the ones they've given us, you know? Yeah, he's gone. He's gone to the Shadow Realm. So are you wanting to go as Sage for MSQ?
Yes. I'm actually gonna close your stream since it's buffering and all.
Well, I will go as a Red Mage.
Oh, I want you to do displacement and core accord.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the most noticeable one. It's so fast.
It's like noom, noom, noom.
That and
Hello,
this.
Pastor.
Egress and Ingress aren't really noticeable. They are faster, like you can see that they're faster, but they're not as noticeable.
Look at how far I got. Yay. It's actually useful now.
I don't think they changed the distance that you jump. I think they changed the distance where you can use repulsion from. Before you could only use it in melee range. Now you can use it whenever.
That's what I mean.
That's good.
Look how useful it is.
Look like that, yeah. And they also changed Shukuchi's speed, I think. But again, I don't quite notice it.
That's pretty fast. I do notice it.
Oops.
And also this. It's on cooldown.
So,
jump. Oh yes, they changed jump.
The duty support system. So, Eager Marauder, Eager Conjurer, Eager Thaumaturge. Then Tamtara is again. It's the same people. It's the same 3 nameless NPCs.
Lol.
And wait, hold on.
Oh yeah.
Depending on your job.
Hun, check this out.
Big. Very big. Something I just noticed actually. I am pretty much
Someone
certain.
reset the enmity to that dummy.
Oh,
It's not
okay.
letting me change jobs.
So what I've noticed here is the eager, like, adventurers then that you have for the first 3 dungeons, when you get to Bowl of Embers, it is actually the same 3 NPCs. It's just that they have different outfits on. They've become they become scions alongside you.
Oh
And
my
then
God.
it's still the same 3 as you go into Bracelocks, Stone Visual, Howling Eye, yep.
They upgrade their gear.
Ah, and then once they get to, once you get to Castrum and Praetorium, they go in as representatives of their different grand companies. So if I swap to healer, and then
you'll get
into,
another DPS.
so we'll see who the other one is. So it picks a Lancer, I see. And I see it's a Serpent Lancer. Interesting.
And look at this. Oh, you're probably not gonna notice it.
Oh. They've changed the animation.
Oh. The movement is the same. It's
yeah,
just
the effect.
a circle.
So it's like you're smashing the axe into the ground and creating like a shockwave now.
Mm-hmm.
I
Oh my
I know
God.
that some people were like saying that they didn't like that they've made that change. I disagree. I like it. I
don't like it. The thing is, previously you were able to hit enemies from this distance.
Also, they changed.
Yeah, I just prefer being able to like point blank and not have to worry specifically about my positioning.
And there's a setting that I don't know if you're interested, that allows you to target enemies by pressing the attack button. Like, you don't have to target on them first and then start attacking. You can just press the button and it'll automatically target on the closest enemy.
Where's the option?
So it's in press K and then target. Should be the second thing, auto target settings.
Automatically lock on target when initiating auto attack. No.
No,
Auto target.
auto target settings.
So enable full auto target. So what? Line of sight or closest range. Cone, locked cursor. I don't see it.
It's that
auto
one.
target settings. That's the one.
Auto target according to priority.
When executing a target-based attack with no target specified, auto target according to priority, and then you select which one closest to range or line of sight, and then enable full auto target or the partial auto target that it does.
Okay, so if I just do this, nice.
So now you don't have to, like,
that's convenient.
worry about targeting.
Okay, and of course we have the plates.
Yeah.
All the empty plates that I need to work on.
Tank. Healer. Dips. Nimsa. Gridania. da. Frontier. Adventure. I like... Was it pop? It's purple. Wait, oh, I can change some of these things. Hold on, stylize. Solid purple. Ah.
If you click on the button on the right, it's easier to go down the list.
Oh, I see.
Did using trust still give you things like poetics?
It looks like it does.
I mean, it does right now, but I don't know if it was like that before.
Yes, it was.
It's normal rewards except for chests only dropping 1 item.
The mother crystal has fucking everyone.
There is a new thing with trust. Do you see the glamour option?
No.
When you hover over someone's next to the right of their name, next to their level.
In duty support?
No, in trust. Since you don't do trust that much, you should be able to see tested with Estinian or Graha.
Can only see it with Graha. Nobody else can change.
You need to unlock them, but yes.
And I never will.
Metal, white, black. Gemstone inlay, thin. Gemstone inlay, thick. Extra thick. Limsa, Gridania, all that. Triple Triad. Triple Triad EX. Companion, none.
Hold on, I feel like changing this.
Ill. Quill. Stickers, maps,
6K.
ribbon, letters, music. Okay, notes, stamps.
3.5K.
Quill. Ah, and I can mirror the layout too. That's cool. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna save that. Hey, Orem. You're up for a bit long. I want to watch voting. Ah, cool. I'm just messing around with some of the new features at the moment. Where's the Z?
You can organize by alphabetical order.
Ah, sorry, I found Sign of the Firmament. I'm gonna use that instead. Ooh, I'm not gonna bother with that. What new stuff did they add in the patch? They gave my face type for Hrothgar's eyebrows, so I finally have eyebrows after like years. And they also added this like beta thing called like character portraits and adventure plates. Create new.
I'm buying 9S's hairstyle. Just so I can have it. It was just 20k. I'm gonna go to the gold saucer and see if I can get the mount.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, true. Forgot about that. Kitty!
Hey, kitty.
There's a lot of people. Well, a lot compared to. Oh wait, did they add more stuff? Because I see price exchange 4.
They probably did.
Wait, battle team 1.x battle orchestra, was that there? I don't remember seeing that.
Price Exchange 1 doesn't have anything but weapons now. Price Exchange 2 doesn't have anything but armor now.
Nice, they categorize
So they,
it better. Why don't they just name like weapons?
yeah.
Here it is. The 3 is minions and mounts and modern. Wait, yes, pod. Here it is. 300k. That's how much it costs. Give it to me. Oh my god, you cannot see it with the icon. You have to hover over the thing to see if you have the mount.
The check mark, yeah.
So I have all of them except for Archon Throne and the Sabotender Imperator. Pot is ready.
Here they are.
What?
The Garo
Oh, these are.
stuff.
Oh, I thought they were PvP stuff.
No, the mounts are PvP.
Oh.
And
PvP.
probably something else PvP,
Oh
because this
no,
is...
they're job locked.
Yeah, each job has something different, but I wonder if PvP lets you dye it, or if it's undyeable.
Who knows? White boy. I'm gonna see all of them. Ooh, wait, what is this one? The warrior helmet is cool. It fits Hrothgar because it has a snout.
Wait, how do I actually change the portrait that it uses?
Oh, you have to right click on it. Oh, you have to go to portraits.
Oh, apply to
Character,
portrait.
portrait.
Yeah.
Wait, the warrior one is like super, super chunk.
There we
It
go.
looks so wide. It looks almost comical. What the hell? Warrior is so thick. I don't know. I kind of like the helmet though. Boo, the Dark Knight one is exactly the same. Okay, so Marauder and Dark Knight are identical.
Cool.
Sorry, warrior and dark
Wait,
knight
but
are
these are something about. Something tells me there is more going on in the wolves. Then I'll go take a look.
Ooh, 5 more glamour plates.
yeah.
I'm suspicious about this,
Give
so
me all
I'll
your
just go check.
fashion. Oh, that means I could finally have, like, dedicated looks
my
for each of my
God.
tanks.
The wolves den is
Yeah.
full.
The oh my god, people are really into that PvP. Okay,
Oof.
so are we ready to go?
I don't know why your voice is cracking a lot.
What's new in PvP? Like they added some, like a crossover event got re-added. That's been missing for like
One second,
an
let me change the server
expansion.
region.
Oh, here's
Okay.
Kitty.
Alright.
Okay.
Tarna was sounding really staticky and robotic.
Am I any better now? Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
Yeah. Am I better now?
Yeah, I said yes.
Okay. Then yeah, new stuff, and there's also new quests which we're about to start doing.
I'll look into these later.
Shall I head to Mordona?
Yep.
Okay.
Let's hope we get into the same instance.
Mordona is only one instance.
No, there's
several.
3. We're in the right. We're in the
There's
same
still
one
3.
now.
Ah,
They say that we're gonna keep Mordona,
right.
Mordona and other cities.
You haven't done them yet, so you're gonna mute the stream. Okay, Kitty.
They already have the new extreme mount. That was fast.
Hmm.
Hey, wait. Can I have the other one? Hehehe. Alright, let's go. Oh, look.
Where do you get that one again?
Gold Saucer, 300k.
Okay.
Let's go. Wait, where is it that we have to go?
Inside the Rising Stones.
I don't see the quest marker on the map on its own. You have to click on the thing for it to show it to you.
Hmm. Look,
Right.
it's Tataru.
Oh no, she looks so menacing right in the very
In the
middle. Right.
under the light.
Talking to her now. You found adventure. We're getting something.
Emil, how
Panic.
lovely to see you. Yeah, if you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well.
I want.
That's actually some good looking food.
Gonna be voiced.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors. Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. what about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
A grand new adventure, of course.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
It's a... So many mysteries to discover, of course.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from here the blazing fire that just lit in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination. If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
But I've already been there.
You were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Razatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the bounty?
Of course they weren't done with him.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that
What?
look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world. In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but
Oh.
it's still a work in progress.
The options.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Make sure it has pockets. I'm gonna say you are the best Taru. Oh, bless. Oh, she's actually working on it right in front of us.
Here and there, not threats with love and care. Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I am one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Taru is so wholesome.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Don't call me out like this, Taru. I just cleaned out my retainers.
Jesus.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea or a river.
Oh, I'm falling asleep.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This looks like
Huh?
the Dark World.
Is this? Wait, what?
Who is this mysterious? Why? Please don't tell me that's Xenos.
God, no. Don't you fucking... there. Sorry for swearing, but... so... done.
Something tells me that has someone from the void.
It might not be Xenos, but what if it's the avatar that he employed?
Oh.
You're awake.
That felt like a fucking Skyrim moment.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward
Can I just point out that we just got a title drop on the first quest?
It is like a start of a brand new story.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen the logo of a patch expansion show up before. Since I've always been like, wait, what patch are we on right now? Stuff like that. And so the adventure.
Luigi just ate through it.
We now need to go to the Diamond Forge, huh?
Oops.
Did I just, like, cut my lip? I think I might have. Ow.
Oh no. Tataru, where are you? Wait. No, yes, over here.
Coming.
I couldn't see her. I was here.
Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. And no napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. A little more room on the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. Then, let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure?
Freaking Rogan mannequin.
I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Taro. Thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Oh god, time to update the glamours. Or at least any lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder wherever did he purchase those stylish yet practical garments. And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at TeranuTegu's boutique. Free. So I'm advertising now.
Oh wait. Oh.
I can hear it now. The merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, you also get like a necklace too. And an ear cuff. Let's try them on the actual character. Wait, you don't actually get any pants? You don't get pants?
But you don't?
No, there's no pants.
Well, there can only be one thing. I know what she's gonna do, I think. Yeah. Hey. That's nice. Did she write an entry about herself?
Autobiography.
Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. Oh, maybe you should start doing just that, bless you.
Thank you.
You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. That was very specific. The past decade.
The
Unending Codex.
So, where is it? Is it in the typical section where all the other documents are?
I think it said Collections tab.
Where's the Collections tab? I always... Oh, I see it. So, this is just... It only has 3 things. Does that mean we're not getting any of the old stuff added here?
Maybe it just gets added over time. I don't know. The Unending Codex is now available under Collection in the Duty section of the main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as you progress through the main scenario quests.
They're gonna make us feel bad for not wearing what Tatari just gave us.
Yeah, so guilt trippy.
I'm gonna wear the earrings.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait, I can't.
Oh yeah, you
Why
don't
not?
have ears.
I love that the cape has the room for the tails.
Oh, it does. Let's have a
Earring.
It's not a bad glam.
look. Oh, actually, yeah, that's cool. That's a thoughtful design there. Where was this level of thoughtfulness for the Hrothgar hairstyle, Square?
Well, I'm not gonna use any of these. Probably the necklace, since I am always like, why can't we have cool necklaces as glam? It's always gear. Oops, I should dismiss. Actually, no, it's later. I'm gonna talk
This
to Tatsu
outfit could make for a nice, like, paladin glam.
I'm probably gonna use this for Bard.
Looks good for Bard, yeah. Shall we?
Yeah, let's go.
Actually, 1 second. I need to put this over here so I can see it. Okay, now let's go. Bountiful Ruins.
As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnir, I suggest you explore your options at Mairead's Mahane, the finest drinking establishment in Radzat-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Emil, and may fair fortune find you.
Thank you, Totoro.
Thanks, Tataru.
I'm gonna use return since I have free trip to Thavnir.
Alright, I have to actually teleport.
And use the Mairead's Aethernet Shine. Mahane. I like instead of having wavy hair bouncing at my back, it's the bandana straps. Is a rocker here? Do they have eyebrows?
Do they have
do.
ears?
Oh, they do have eyebrows. Oh, it's over here. Lol. Everyone just moved them from here to there. They're probably gonna get pushed there. That's Milil.
Welcome to Mairead's Mahane. Well, hello, I did not recognize you at first. Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. Ruins beneath the bounty. Speaking of the Sunken treasure vault, we have one regular, a historian in fact, who could tell you all about it. Ah, there he is, Professor Jeline. I thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the Professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mahane's unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection, and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek, and a few other odd bits besides. Whatever you buy from him for him is on the house, by the way. If he'd found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. Oh my god. Yes. Following event cannot be skipped. You may. Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Begin speaking with Hilheen.
Oh, it's gonna be one of those asking questions that have no relevance.
What may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Oh, just a friendly chat. How about a drink? Well, I certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered.
Excuse me.
Here we are, one of Mairead's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Did he just down the whole thing?
Yep.
Jeline empties the cup in a single pull. Oh my god. That was very kind of you, sir. But I know what I'm being softened up. What is it that you want from me? Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? It does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was Khan of the Ori tribe which sailed to Thavnir from the mainland, and a key figure in the history of Radzatan. His decision to aid the Akasadara is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Alzadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzatan's earlier days. Some attest that this man travelled to another world entirely and returned with glittering riches. Others that he broke an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Then there is the tale of the Sunken Vault, the one which you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the Bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear into the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. In the century since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzatan, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle in. Oh, my cup appears to be empty. We'll yell another round for the professor.
Uh-oh.
Ah, I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Oh god, we're gonna get really drunk. Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the main. He gulps down his newest drink with gusto. Oh, he's getting quite drunk now. No, where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused. I mean, flatly refused to speak of what they saw. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only serve to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama is a fellow connoisseur of the spirituous potables. Yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances were after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear. But he did have a... no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? If my words sent you to your death, I could never live with myself. I am no stranger to peril. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell a tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? How long have you got, dude? The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You are the hero of the final days. I'm gonna drink. I need another drink to settle my nerves. Melil, more of the same if you please. As you wish. But this one is on your coin, Professor. Jillian drinks another cup dry. Oh god, he's really bad now. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Asama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I forget. Let's drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Leo, more drinks. Oh god, he's really bad. Signal for water instead. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I'm parched. He gulps down the cup of water. That was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. Ugh, I seem to have overindulged. I am putting the mind over words of Master Jalson. Be wary how much you drink of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of this unseemly antics. If you want to speak with Asama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mahane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. To learn all he was to share regarding the vault. If you go and talk to Asama. So basically, I just got him still face drunk. You get there?
Can't even see the character.
Yes, I am Asama. And who might you be? True, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Alzadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. And that look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Alzadal III's otherworldly hoard, and his ambition would not be denied. I see it in you too, that appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well all the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me, how he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him a rough location of the vault's entrance. It seems this merchant, one Zatal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. Well, with what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Alzadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. I wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. Oh, cutscene.
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What?
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name. This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
A map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never return with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh, I see. The boy's in on it. This is a scam. Oh no, Astidian.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
A fortune, you say?
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
No, Astidian, no! Astidian. He's just gotten scammed.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
Oh no.
Scamming way.
His response just then is assuming that you're wearing the outfit.
Imagine if you're wearing the coral briefs. Someone's ready for adventure.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing
I mean, I'm not wearing much more.
sightseeing and shopping. Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
This map may or may not be genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Oh. Seem eager to be underway.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered
for
the
you,
Mad King's
Beyonce.
trove.
Interesting thought.
Now, you know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits. Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant. Suppose his role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims.
It's the music from the Mount.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Oh, Estinian knew it was a scam. Okay.
You are coming along, yes?
Well, yeah. Naturally.
I thought as much. Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Estinian has been added to the Unending Codex.
Oh,
Hey,
jeez.
I've actually just been called for food.
You're lagging a lot.
Oh?
I don't know what happened, but we're lagging a lot.
Am I okay now?
Yeah. Well, I already talked to Sinin, so I'll see you in Yetlimal.
Alright, well, I'm going to go and grab my food.
Okay.
Back.
Oh, look, it's a rocker.
I have returned with my food.
Welcome back.
Oh, how are you at night, or good day, whatever. Yeah, time zones, whatever. I'm gonna talk to Listinian and then I'll teleport over. And then I shall start having my food.
Okay,
You'll
I'm
recall...
finishing the quest.
You'll recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast, and made his proposal once I was too full of Hanish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. But that is for another. That is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant for a troll, or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Marcia is a fisherman by trade, yes. We should head to Akyali and see if he can help us. Right, I'm gonna teleport to get him added. I'm gonna start eating. So it's like...
What did you get?
It's, looks like it's like chopped spring onions and maybe some other veggies alongside, some chopped up ham, in like a white sauce that's based off of like not double cream, some sort of cream. I've had it before, it's pretty good. Oh, hey, Icy. We're quite early on, but yeah, makes sense. And thank you for stopping by to say hi. What? What's that?
I'm reading the dialogues. Interesting.
Oh. Tower of Fantasy is getting a closed beta test on the 19th. Yeah. To be clear, my interest in Tower of Fantasy is very limited because I already know it's another gacha game. I'm just like, stay away from the gachas. You might like what I just sent into on Telegram, Han.
Hmm? Wait, you can do that?
I have no idea how they did it, but they did it.
I knew the people were going to do that. Stuff like that.
And look at their name. Their name is Mating Press.
Wait, how did they do this whole thing?
I don't know.
The Umbra thing? Hang on. Oh, it's a PvP team banner. It's like a Tekken tag team match with multiple people. Oh no, people are doing things. Someone scroll down a little and you're gonna be seeing one that says amateur.
What am I missing?
You can send it in the chat here, Han. So you can see what people are gonna start doing. Check the
Oh, I'll put it in chat panel
in
Minecraft.
Discord here.
Okay.
File no mic.
There you go.
Mating press.
Yeah. No matter how hard they try, someone's gonna find a way to push the limits.
Oh wait, didn't they do? Did they already implement it? There's no stairs.
But the ERP are in this lineup. I keep getting emails from PayPal saying, explore crypto today. And I'm like, no, fuck off.
Oh, I was telling Young about some good news regarding crypto.
Oh.
The US has started taking action against several NFT brands for money laundering and scamming.
Ooh.
And actually sent to prison two guys for fraud. So they are starting to realize that NFTs are not the best.
Good.
There's already I don't know if I should say, but check in 14 General on Discord and see the last thing that Crow sent. I guess it's fine to say it. He's already found a mod that adds the ears back.
Oh. Oh.
And yeah, that hairstyle now actually looks good with with ears.
Good. Good for him.
So can I use...
Someone was telling me earlier that Yoshi P has actually responded to the negative feedback about the Hrothgar hairstyles. Is that true?
Yeah, he did.
What did he say?
Yeah. In as few words as possible, he said that his team told him it's a really complex thing that might take some time to rework because Hrothgar are put up very... they were not coded properly. They were not made properly. They were kind of rushed to the release of Shadowbringers.
Looks like 3 years wasn't enough.
So they will be working on fixing it, but it will take time.
Well, okay, I guess. I don't have my hopes up, but okay.
It would have been better that they just added more like sideburn options for the current hairs and do the whole hairs split thing than attempting to add more hairstyles.
Oh, maybe by the time 7.0 comes out and when they actually have to add Femfroth, well, they'll have figured it out. I hope. Copium.
Copium. I have no hopes.
Oh, speaking of Copium, you know how I was like sad about, you know, getting Chi-Chi during my rolls?
Uh-huh.
Whilst I was farming a set for another character, I ended up getting a somewhat decent set of Ocean-Hued Clam, which is the set that allows Chi-Chi to start doing massive damage when she overheals people. So I leveled the set up and gave it to Chi-Chi and put her into the Taser team as the driver. Chi-Chi Taser is way better than it has any right to be. Because she literally makes the rest of the team immortal, as well as constantly doing like up to 30,000 damage every 30 seconds, or 3 seconds, because of the fact that she's constantly healing causes the set effect to keep popping off. And then the other team members are just dishing out tons of damage because it's the Taser team.
Oops. Well, in case anybody didn't know, I didn't mean to send that in the FC chat. I was actually replying, but I don't know why.
I am not very far into this meal. I might have to just pick at it as we go along. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading towards the quest thing. I'll just grab like a spoonful of it every now and then when I feel like it.
People, make your adventurer plates. I want to see them.
Have you already talked to Matsia?
Yes, I finished the quest.
Okay. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins? Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Uh-oh, the little kid's following us. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. You know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beast. I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are, I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I work with Zashal, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I've done, and beg you for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more that you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told the man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... We might need a hand moving the treasure. We could, I'm gonna say, we could invite our comrades. That we could, and assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Considering the team composition that I would need... Thancred and Urianger? Then that leaves you without... Oh, maybe they do that thing where Urianger can flex into a DPS spot. Yeah, I'm gonna take Thancred and Urianger. Thancred and Urianger, eh? Those two would answer the call, certainly, but they left the Rising Stones with a definite task in mind, and I am loath to interrupt their self-appointed mission. Valgrahatia and Kryle. Kryle may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he, though? Strong, I mean? What is your name, boy? Mirad, sir. Well, Mirad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Having a bit more of my food.
Alright. This Yasha Sunsetter is asking me about the adventurer plate stuff. They don't seem to be able. Can you right click on my adventurer plate? Can you see my play hours?
No.
No?
Oh, now I can.
Because this person was telling that they can't see mine.
Like, it says 0 AM to 0 PM up here, but I can still see but I see, like, the red pips, though.
You see the ones that are highlighted?
Yeah, I see them.
Is the one on time the vacant or the yellow dot?
The playtimes would be the yellow ones, the absent would be the blank ones. Well, I'm ready to continue when you are.
Yeah.
Wait, have you already talked to Estinian after talking to Matsia?
No.
Okay.
Let's go. Alright.
I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off too, Mirage. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path.
I need new sandals. My previous one broke. They ripped.
Oh, shit.
Actually, the reason why they got a tear is because, well, they were worn. They were getting worn out, and they actually caused me to trip on the stairs.
Oh, that's really not good.
Yep, maldition annex. Thankfully, my knee is not hurting anymore, and thankfully, I was able to what's the word? I'm what? Look at this pretty brother. I was able to put my my arm on the wall so it didn't hurt that much.
Hmm.
Oh, you couldn't see the quest marker. Okay, talking to Ojika.
Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Emil. What might the students do for you? Raha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Kryle. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break.
Ojika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How was the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Vow.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come. But what brings you to the annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
His tail.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
They yearn for adventure.
Stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
the tail wagging. Fucking hell. They put so much effort into animating Gra.
The clench.
Are you sure? I hate to leave you short-handed.
Oh, my, his eyes are glistening.
Poor. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenor. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Brynhildr. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Brynhildr with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
And that's how you get your trust group.
And that's it. I was just gonna say, that's how you get your healer, your tank, and your DPS.
Yep. Well, this is it. Agraha's the flex spot.
Yeah. Also, I think the other thing that... Oh, tell me when you're out. Oh my god, all the minions just loaded very loudly.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Let me guess, that other matter is the Alliance raids.
No, I was gonna say that. Well, I was gonna actually say the Omega thing.
Oh.
But that might be something with Sid. Right? Time to go
Yeah,
to...
I would probably bet it would be something to do with Sid.
Let's just walk. We can go to the studio, but let's just walk.
It's kind of jarring, or not so much jarring, but just a little odd to see Emil have eyebrows after I've had him with this look for like over 2 years. But at least they look more natural than trying to do it with the like face paint.
Hey, leave face paint eyebrows alone. Oh, there's a cliff. We have to go this way.
That means Kusta can have eyebrows too. I wonder what they gave to the other faces, actually.
Well, you've seen what they gave for.
Yeah.
What they gave mine. I think the other one is the scratch on the forehead.
Oh yeah, and what about the one with that's got like the Ronso horn?
I don't know. See?
There's someone here who's dressed up as Tataru.
Stola. This mess. Wait, is she? Oh god.
Oh god, she fucking dead.
Also, I was going to say, Stola is working hard to get that Runa Rusi.
I hate it. But yeah.
Fucking music stop.
How long have you two been here?
I didn't want to wait here.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Achiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Ishtola would be the kind of person that doesn't put the dumbbells back in the gym.
Oh no.
The Crystal Tower has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh yes, we can change glam every in every what's it called?
Oh, in every settlement.
Settlement.
/ sanctuary.
Oh my. Rother looks so weird with the being all naked with the briefs and the hat on.
It looks like I wasn't the only person who thought of this. Someone has turned that new top into a tank glam.
The what?
Look at the stream.
I can't. Have it on. 1 second. Oh, that one. I thought you said it would be good for Bard.
That was annoying. I said I was thinking about using it as a paladin glam. Everyone's running around with that on.
I mean, yeah, they expect you to. Hang on. I'm changing lamps. Oh wait, can I do this?
What does this button do?
Yeah, I mixed two glams, and because the second glam has a top I can't use, top and a head that I can't use, I can go like this. Alright. We need to go.
Hold on, I need to re-glamour my weapon.
Okay. Just fly
Okay.
around. I don't know if that's faster. Ah, yes, the place where you can't fly. Eh. Ishtal apparently is also there.
I wonder where Thancred is then.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Can't. 1 second.
Good to see you well.
And thee, as ever, thou art the picture of strength.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperids have been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperids now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Is this the Excitatron?
Why you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. impelled by fate or desperation.
Aye, though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes?
Baby,
Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Oops.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
One second.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I'm just taking so many screenshots. Because he looks so cute.
In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Of course. And if you have a stick,
And we're angry because we stole his boyfriend.
Yeah.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I
Please
say
call it what it is. Sass.
too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Take care of yourself, Sacred. You don't have your healer anymore.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what has become of us.
Excuse me.
To get them mad.
I have a message in my chat log called that says goes Kyrie withdraws from battle. I think you mean she was kidnapped.
Meet me 1 second. I'm back.
Back.
Oops, I parked in the wrong place. Okay.
I send you to recruit Graha. Oh, sorry. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matsuya's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows here. We will keep an eye out.
Give me the money.
Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye. So let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault.
Porque estoy empezando a ver muchos rotters góticos en mi Twitter.
Hola. Terano está transmitiendo.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Don't worry.
Wait, why are we... Oh, that's weird.
It's dungeon times, bruh.
Did you see the message that said dungeon on like Alsadal's Legacy now available? I
Yeah.
only saw the quest accepted one.
Oh, that's weird. But yeah, I got both.
Okay, probably didn't see it because I tapped out. Dungeon time. Where's Noi? She's in the barracks. Noi, are you ready?
Oh, Terran, what is that in the screen? It looks so cool. It's...
What, this?
Yeah.
This is the trust...
Where the chapter.
This is the trust system. It's used for queuing into dungeons with NPCs that'll help you.
Hello? Nobody's paying attention to the ready check?
Oh,
sorry.
That looks so cool.
They also added in this,
Oops.
which gives is also for doing story content, like story dungeons with NPC helpers. So they added in this section for A Realm Reborn, so like the first like storyline sort of thing.
That helps a lot with the healing classes.
It's a big help for DPS especially because of their queue times.
DPS are the ones with the long queues. I think Noi might have gone to eat, so...
Well, I can finish off my meal.
Okay.
I'm mostly done with it. It's only a few spoonfuls left. Oh god, I just got reminded of that mod that someone made to make the Play Dead emote be the fucking Family Guy thing. Is some just ridiculous modding that you meme mods. Okay, well, I'm gonna go take my bowl down and top up one of my drinks. So, be right back again, everyone.
Okay. Mod. 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 Mod.
Oh,
¿Ya viste a mi Rutger?
el hipster. Sí, ya lo viste. Digo. Demasiados Rodger hipster me topa en Twitter. ¿Nomás agregaron ese sombrero o ya pueden usar sombreros?
No, nomás esto.
I am incredibly sorry. I got called downstairs. I forgot to say in chat.
Trying went to get a drink, so we're gonna queue once he gets back.
Okay. Did I take long, or was it...
No, he just left. He finished eating while you were gone.
Okay. I'll mute myself.
Okay.
But I'll be here.
I'm gonna make some Rothgar Booba adventurer plate. I'm so small.
Pero le estás topando la cabeza con el paraguas.
Que no. Ya lo arreglé. Estoy pelón, ¿no?
Son de esos gorros que tienen como peluca incluido.
Sí. De hecho, se ve bien raro porque como no tienen melena, la joroba se les nota bien liada.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Nice back already.
Hmm?
No, he's back already.
Okay, well, I'm ready to go when you are.
Right. Al-Saddam's legacy, Juan. Fuck, I forgot to turn up the volume. Hey! It's so cute how it shows the four of us.
Hmm.
Oh, this is Daphne's theme. Oh, and I start with all of my other things now.
Yep.
Can if you want to, Big Bull Noi. What? What? There's... Oh, there was like arrows.
What did they
Okay,
what did they upgrade? Change one of the animations or something?
Did you see the arrows? We saw those in Smile Tone.
Oh,
I love the song. Da, 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 a bridge somehow magically appears. Oh yes, Noino has circle. I think this is the wall. Oof.
this music makes me think of Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, come on. I'm really sorry, but I cannot do anything. Noi? Don't let it drop too low, please.
The warrior, he'll be fine.
I know. I'm a healer. I'm not saying because he'll die, I'm saying because maybe he's distracted and not popping cooldowns.
Oh, that's using Ultra Smash.
I forgot I was muted. I was telling you I was fine.
Bojan.
This is... Oh, tentacles. Big wave? I'm guessing a roam wave? Oh no, bleeding.
I'll help with that.
Tentacle dig. Check maybe where the red one is?
There's a line going around the water.
Okay. Interesting. Is he gonna smack? Yep. Interesting. Okay, so that one was an AoE. Now it's 2. The red one was an AoE. Is the other one a donut? Nope.
Oh, they're both AoEs.
Wow. Those are some fast AoEs. Wait, I can just do this. Just in case. It's gonna be north and south. No chest.
Oh,
Oh, it's
chest is in front.
Yeah,
Oh.
closer. Oh, interaction. Wee.
Ring.
So yeah, it's gonna be all accessories, right, for the dungeons.
575.
No, there should be armor as well at this point.
Confirming bearer's identity.
Huh.
Notice how that came up in a blue text box?
Yeah. Keep going, I can open it.
Okay.
Like the Omicrons do.
Yep.
Unrecognized.
Material signature. That's it, that's the pull. Oh! I see 2 tethers. Ah, there's many enemies. Also the portal. Maybe we focus the portal? Because it's calling reinforcements over and over.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So many. Okay, it's destroyed now.
E.
Thanks for stunning the shark.
That was a lot.
That was a long pull. Okay, now people will know how to deal with this, and this will be like the shortest pull in history.
Excuse me.
Oop.
No. Oh, that's a beefier Casadara out there. With some thick forearms. I can open the chest. No, I was gonna say buried. They didn't pick one of the bounty enemies.
Picking it up. Yep.
Okay, remember to get the...
You guys get that. I get the
Look,
aggro.
it has a crown! Okay. Destroyed. Claw Trap Alcedal 14. What a fancy name.
This is fun.
It's made of gold. Also, looks like we're underwater now. Oh yeah, we did go underwater.
Yeah.
Oh no, what is that thing?
Oh, this is definitely Omicron related.
Armored Chariot? Oh, this vault will be your tomb. Articulated bits.
So when it was talking about traveling to another world, did it mean...
Corners have a lines. They have numbers. 1 and then 2. Okay.
Oh.
Then you'll
Oh
have
my
to
god.
alternate. Alternate?
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you can only attack it on the side. I don't know why this guy got electrified.
He probably
don't
stood
let
in the
me.
thing.
Efficient raid, that's definitely a room wide I've seen before.
Yep.
Right. They have an order.
Oh,
1
it's
and
different.
2. Okay, so which ones are 1? Don't stand where the shields are, I think. Ow. Oh,
Yeah.
I see where the safe place is. Wow, it's so small. Okay, here we go. 1 second. Yeah. Ooh.
I get it now. That's nice.
Are these flashier? They look more white.
Yeah, these are different.
I wonder if the shield has anything to do with like reflecting attacks. Or is it
Doesn't
just
look like it.
aesthetic?
Doesn't look like it. I was hitting it.
Okay, so basically you won't want to be on the side of the shields.
But you want to be
Careful.
kinda next
There's
to
a
them.
diagonal one, so it should be safe.
That is so narrow.
There. This, I think this is one of the ones that was shown in the trailer. Your greed will prove your undoing. Oh, boots.
Booties.
Hey, you can get this ring. Are these better? What item level are these?
75.
75? Nah. Still, I can keep them.
Look at all this fucking gold.
Jesus.
That merchant really is like, really did catch a fucking bad deal, didn't he?
Oh, this is a new enemy type. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Got distracted by the riches.
No, I recognize this model. Remember Castromavania? The last boss?
Uh-huh.
The one that grows its arms?
Oh.
I don't think that's the same skeleton.
It is. It's just one of the arms.
One of the arms is shriveled like a little fucking pretzel. Or like a twiglet.
Coffer. Another one for me. Can I wear these? I can wear the hat on top of my hat.
That's gotta look so silly.
It does look silly.
Mimics.
Look at all this fucking gold!
Yeah, there is a lot.
Let me go a little low. I'll be fine.
Oh, the AoE. Oh, boss time already. Oh, let's see.
Oh. The intrigue.
Yes, beefy. Beefy lad.
Like Hulu.
Oh, this is the one that makes us spin. From the trailer, of course.
Get it?
Oh, yeah.
Looming. That's a nice necklace. Finally, we're getting nice necklaces.
I see holes in the floor.
Definitely spikes.
Failure to withdraw will invite chastisement. Billowing bolts. Corners are gonna be edges. Oh, I didn't think there was gonna be a room wide.
That was pretty.
Spin out. Is that gonna push us? Whee! Oh my god, you get to choose where you spin to. Don't go to the spikes. Don't go to the spikes. That's so fucking cool. Woohoo!
Whoa.
Oh, you're
That's
bleeding.
hard to control. It's fine. It's fine.
You just
it's
press
fine.
left or right, by the way. Ugh. You don't have to, like... Oh, that's a wrong way. It's like a Mario Party mini game.
Oh,
Power Surge. It's tethering to a yellow one.
the yellow, so I'll probably go to green and shield just in case.
Yep.
Yep.
I can know it. Oops. Shouldn't have that. I move, you stay, you stay. Time to spin.
Speed.
Get ready. Whee!
Stupid.
Uh-oh.
Why is it so slow?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Okay, didn't think it would last that long. What the hell?
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Teranu.
Ow.
No! I don't want to die.
Goodbye, Jan.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Please, 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 please. Oh!
Gotcha.
Fucking hell.
That is brutal.
That is very long.
And the bleed is a lot.
Ah, safe. Another tethering one. Tethering to green. Don't go near the green. That green one. Go to the
Go
one
to the
that's-
yellow.
Yeah, because like that yellow one. Oh, that scared me. Spread. Kill it. Let me break it.
Hey,
Okay, so the
good,
10-second phase, it's really long.
good to know that I should probably shield the team for the spinning.
Hey, look, it's the first time in a long time we've done the cheer animation. Or the joy animation,
Yeah.
rather.
Pants. For you, Knight.
Ooh.
What they say. Shall we?
Let's go. And now we will go without a dungeon for another, what, 3 months?
Mm-hmm.
What have we here?
Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
But Sean?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Freaking answers.
Sealing away what exactly?
I'm picking the other one.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps I should simply show you.
The ominous music, oh my god.
Bahamut's heart or something. Maybe it's the other dragon. Oh. The hell is this? Forbidden makeup?
This looks like something void related.
He just unleashed it to everyone.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I
By the way, I
possess.
posted the Stola option in case you want to see it.
Okay.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
Going to the void. Going to the void.
The 13th.
Yep.
Well, that's why it's sealed away, because it's a functioning gateway, which means not only can we go in, but things can come out.
Let's talk to Graha.
Okay. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is a product of deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends. Not to mention old foes.
Vritra has been added to the Unending Codex. Talking to Stola. A brother's grief. Heavensworth's theme.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a void gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory.
God.
An age 5 millennia past, when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Meracidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat, and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Daddy.
Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
The last one.
Oh.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
There's no way she survived.
I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale was not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. It was but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Razathan and abandoning your sister. You chose the latter. 'Twas not that thy siblings scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
Oh god. Sorry.
I remember when Nero turned purple.
Turn purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Purple guy.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
Excuse me.
Oh, she's planning something.
So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the Guardian suit you so handily destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razathan.
Why not? Why do they keep the treasure? That's what's making people wanting to go. Just stop saying there's treasure. Say that people are already claimed it.
I have no idea.
Just say like, hey, we bought the treasure, we found it, and just bring something small. You don't have to bring a lot of things. Already at the next quest, Mark.
Okay.
There's no Ethernet, so you have to walk all the way.
Ugh, I have to walk. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Bitter Snow. Oh, that's the roll quest combo. I've talked to him already.
Yeah, me too.
I promise we will discuss the Void Cape further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Capiculu has been reduced to so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with a few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me of blasphemy yet roams free.
Doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Fucking Urianger's the best.
The scanning of his eyes.
Cough, cough.
Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for the... Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see it done immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions? Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for so little a door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent, and from this side no man would be able to pass through. No man? I think Alpha No would fit, given a firm enough push.
You just show him in there.
Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemists. I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I'd given up searching for Asdea, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate laid dormant, for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void sent. But such deals usually end in betrayal and death. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? To see if the legends were true.
It was Selena's idea. He made me do it.
As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend?
It was as you said. You'll see once you finish the cutscene.
Cersei, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. That I could join thee in my study, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. I must be off to Charlian as well. Mr. Scrow will be eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex to accept the first quest. There we go. It's the Alliance raids.
Talking to Varshan.
The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Of course. Thank you, Emil. Emil and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Elsewhere.
Oh! Oh my god!
Is this? Oh, this is the 13th, isn't it?
Look, the music, do you hear it?
Hmm.
That's from Final Fantasy IV.
Oh.
Daddy? Daddy? Golbez? Is that fucking Gold? No way. No way.
Is... Wait.
That's fucking Final Fantasy IV music.
You really think they've brought Golbez back here?
He fucking is. He is. Those shoulder pads are Golbez.
Simp mode activated.
It's my father. Look at his tits. They've nerfed them. But look at those arms.
So, what's this all about then? Is this Myth of the Realm, or... I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. It was thrown open from the other.
Han, it's the Four Lords of the Elements.
Oh. Maybe this is the Trials? This has got to be the Trials series. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have waited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yet we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. But let them come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for a breath in his final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight.
Fucking zoom in on the titties. Thank you.
It's time we set the war in motion to win redemption for our star. Whoa.
Oh, is this another reflection, or are they talking about the 13?
That was the 13th, so that's...
God, his tits were massive.
Thirst mode activated.
Hell
I bet that's the thing that that Noi was talking about that you would really like.
He's screaming in chat too.
Oh.
Scroll up a little.
You're doing it with... Oh, okay.
No, he was talking about the redesign of the dungeons.
All right. So I've talked to Vashan.
Yeah.
Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Emil, you are to visit Akyali and Yedlimad, speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same at Pelika's stand. I'll be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant Skull grounds. Once you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta.
Shit, I didn't take a screenshot of his guns. When the arms are wider than the chest. They severely nerfed the chest. It's fine. They never make the chest the focus point. It's always the
unending
arms.
journey.
on any
That's it.
journey spam.
I am almost 100% sure that is the start of like the Trials series for this expansion. But it's those like elemental things plus Golbez, or as the the Trials.
Or that could be a continuation of the normal rates. Who knows?
I don't know how it would be able to connect to Pandemonium.
Oh, that's right. Since it looked dark and edgy, I thought it might.
That's yeah. Oh, Emil, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Kalzal's loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Back to Yedli Madge.
Yedli Mald. Oh, you went to that one?
Hmm? I'm just flying to it. I went to talk to Matsuya, and no, I didn't teleport. I'm just flying back. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thavnir, then you must try my special Amra Lassi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. What could such a wonder cost, you wonder? Normally I part with 3 bottles for a generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as even 10,000. You practically stealing from me. I am not a Stynian. Still not turning a profit these days. Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sister, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Wait. Healers got changed significantly in PvP? What? Guys, have you seen my ears? How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he had found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was the man who got things done. God rest his soul.
Oh, you're already here.
Oh, sorry. I've
Didn't
talked
see
to
you.
him.
Yep.
My advisor's returned. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Pakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Pakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a full wagon of giant score to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavner has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we can begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedlimad? Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlimad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Emil, Estinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries.
of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. The simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
I'm going to say the Firmament's orphanage was built as part of a communal restoration effort. Or I could say... You probably don't have that option because I don't think you've taken part in the Firmament restoration.
It says for me that Idleshire's orphanage.
Yeah, I have 4 options. Taxes, it takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through the trade in highly coveted goods, and the Firmament's orphanage was built as part of a communal restoration effort. I'm gonna pick that one since it's pretty unique.
Such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Why not honor one of your most successful merchants?
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Kalzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Murad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Kalzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Bridging the Rift.
Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You'll forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood, thank you. Stola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahewan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish, allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency.
To the Aetheroid Plaza.
Rocking is still now?
Yep.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Then what of the many voids found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power. To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first. And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th. Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I bet this has got something to do with Golbez.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
How do you intend to get your answers?
No, the danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive, and I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy.
Since when were you one for the quiet life? Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Ah, yes. The family associated with the Great One.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent?
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Leaves us with...
Humanon. With Graha's favorite place to sneak around.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach my shelves.
Stinging.
Myself being a little busy. Go on ahead. Still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Let us be on our way as well.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Varshan wants to try and stop us, doesn't he?
He seems more like, should I help them? To me.
Hmm. What if Golbez is actually that man-made simulacrum that they're talking about? I don't know. If we're to enter...
Like I was saying in the chat, he seems like he doesn't want to get involved, but at the same time he's curious. He's still curious by his sister, but at the same time he's like, no, he can't be.
If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What of Scholark Monteshane? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. Just settled. Let's head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Stola is now accompanying you. Keep her at her side, blah blah blah.
Okay, the map should tell us where are the points of interest now.
I
Which I
do
can
indeed see one.
Where's...
Apparently we can use teleport points as well now. We don't have to just walk there.
Okay, so let's go to the studio. Here's one.
I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and laboured under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after, Master Louisoix took him off in the street. Took him in off the streets. He was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. Sometimes I wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Pee at the last stand after a day of lectures. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. Hello, Monteshane.
It's been a while, actually.
Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure the permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom?
Explains in Hrothgar.
Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Damir has lain dormant in Charlene's archive for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to the very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void key or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvellous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Though your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Why, Master Fortuno, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favour. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Levelure estate and plead our case.
By the way, when was the new graphics update thing coming out?
Next expansion.
That's until next one.
Mm-hmm. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favour if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, as I'd wager. So if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. Of course, Skolak, we will be sure to pass on any revelations.
I don't see any point of interest in the way.
Yeah, you're right. Doesn't appear to be anything else. But then again, oh yeah, Ishtola is still following us.
To the Levelure estate. So, Levelure.
Ah, Master Emil, Mistress Ishtola, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Well, well. Emiliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scott Monteshane expressed much the same sentiment, I assure you. Will not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing of his heart. It's no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first could constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex.
There doesn't seem to be more dialogues.
Yeah, looks like it's just back to the annex. So, what did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return.
He's so tsundere.
That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. The same, that one. Uncompromising? Aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses.
It's a shoulder right here. Well, while you're finishing that, I'm gonna go quickly and make a clam.
Okay. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes. And now, I can simply walk through the door. What's up?
He was telling me about the thing about the... How's it called? The dream fitting room or something like that?
Oh, right, yeah. Where you can try on Mog Station items.
Yes.
Our focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course. But the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Well, while you're getting a glams changed up, I need to go and take some more painkillers, so I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's the glamming going?
Nothing too fancy. Just wanted to put a mix of already 2 existing glams. And I wanted to put on the new necklace. So I really like necklaces like these.
Yeah.
Alright. Shall we?
Yep.
Restricted reading.
You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you for all your help. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek.
Stop
Shall we?
following us! Let's go to the studio. There's one point of interest right outside. Oh, you went all the way walking.
Sorry, force of habit.
That's fine.
To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yalms away from where you found me napping. If I had known of Alzadal III's exploit sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Archon Ishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged.
Oh, this is new music.
Interesting.
That's Great Google's theme, right?
No, this is not Great Google.
Like a remix.
Yeah, I think it is a bit.
Damia's notes are to be found anywhere. It will be here. Let us begin.
Oh, we're like an instance area. I'm gonna talk to the journal that's like right in front of, rightly in front of us. Untitled Chapter. Interacting.
Today, in a world not my own, I met with a most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger, but trembling like a candle's flame, threatening to flicker out at any moment. I wonder if she is even the proper word. Such distinctions seem inconsequential, insignificant either. All that matters is the love I feel for this exquisite, transcendent being. Though you are tempted to read more, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking.
Going up the stairs, there's another one to the left.
Weighty tome?
Yep.
In the year 1564 of the 6th astral era, the Amalja summoned Ifrit, their patron god. Accounts describe the being as a gigantic lizard-like being with a potent command of fire-aspected magics. If we consider that the primal summoning is an act fueled by faith and prayer, it is unsurprising, if not expected, that the resulting deiform entity should manifest the appearance and powers with which it is attributed by its worshippers. What then might emerge from the ether should one who believes in an omniscience attempt the same ritual? Would the scholar himself grant us with his presence? Some other embodiment of divine sagacity? Could this man-made god truly be all-knowing? And if it were, whence would such knowledge arise? I myself have questions concerning the nature of the ancient world. With no spell to transport me back to the days of old, could I instead summon a being possessed of encyclopedic wisdom of every age, yet with no means to verify its pronouncements? How could one be certain they were true? Though your mind spins with the possibilities discussed therein, this does not seem to be the volume you are seeking.
Leatherbound lug.
The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th Patriarch of House Daemir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek, and still only need to make the final confirmation.
Installa.
Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies, I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. Oh, Ashtola. Well done, Emil. I think you may have found our prize.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Daemir's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
How can you read?
Among the ranks of the Void Set,
Thomas.
there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomus of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
The temptation.
If I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer, see what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves. Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
Wait, did they take the book or did they leave it there?
I think they might have taken it.
I didn't think you could take them out.
Maybe you've just been granted permission to take the one you need? I don't know.
Post added to the ending codex, Eorzea, and the 7 Umbral Calamity. Checking to Stola.
As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hannish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden literature, I will be here. Pardon, patron mode disabled, security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavnir and look for the great work.
Cancel yours. Cancel it. Cancel it. The cutscene when you meet them for the first time is so cool.
Ishtola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. I have no doubt you will be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? The sisters! This is the mark of House Daemir! I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it!
Fuck yeah.
To think that Daemir was developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes, 1,000 times yes. Work on a Daemir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Sharlayan trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask, what do you mean to do with this big mouse simulacrum once we've built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atanos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. Then by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we finish gathering the components I require. Charlian's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favoured the place with their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon.
No fetching quest. Let's go from here. Won't make much difference. To go back from to Pakistan. Can't wait to unlock the beast tribes. Sorry,
oh yeah,
tribal quests.
I wonder where you unlock those actually.
Must be around here, since they showed them that there would be. I think they post themselves around here. Back we go.
At some point during or after MSQ. Actually, that is something. The thing for the Alliance raid wasn't immediately available. It only became available after completing a few of the MSQ quests.
Oh god. Good.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Do you have that flask for me?
Here.
Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Emil.
Materia. Void theory.
Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of a diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Right then, now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsuya's boat again? Not this time. Once Ishtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready for Akyali. Or at Akyali. Your Excellency is ever the gracious host, shall we?
Imagine we needed to go to... Imagine we needed to do the dungeon. Hey, I put the chocobo so you could get
Oh,
off.
sorry.
I wouldn't mind going through that dungeon though. Although I fear for random tanks because they wouldn't be able to, like, you know, like maybe they wouldn't be able to sustain all the damage. There we are.
The ship is yours to command. Ah, thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting! Alzadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with mine own eyes. All aboard for the treasure vault.
She's gonna dropped here. Talking to Nidana.
Mm-hmm.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
Or
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Gra has theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
I'll go myself.
I'm gonna choose the last one.
Maybe send a familiar. I might as well go myself. I'm gonna say maybe send a familiar as well.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Ritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences.
Another port C.
Oh, she's gonna make a Nixie.
A lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter
Oh. Like the ones from Matthäus Relic.
Yeah.
should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring.
She's transcending.
From river flow and life be born.
What was that?
Oh dear.
What was her voice?
It's because it's a Nixie.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
It's Nixie's.
What does she want to do?
No, not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
It's a child.
I only wish my younger self had considered a more.
Oh my god, the fucking music changes.
In any case, these
Consume.
serve as well.
Oh look, there's Matoya's relic.
Yeah.
This one will bear a warding scale. And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption. If I could impose upon you to open the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment.
Oh my god, the options they gave you.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Uh-oh.
Froth and foam. I always am.
What are you gonna choose?
And we are glad for it.
I picked I picked I always am.
Oh, let me turn you on Telegram what she says on the other one.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Oh, we already know that she can turn us into frogs.
Yeah. She can definitely use Mini. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Safe travels, friends. Now we wait.
Stand guard at the designated location.
Nidana, all excited and eager.
Yeah. She's bobbing around so excitedly.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I think they'll come.
Oh.
The warning scale is fine.
That one has seen some shit.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
No.
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through.
In the name of Al-Sadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
was close.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently. We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Unakalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus. The champions of that ill-fated world used the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped to eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unakalhai's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
Say that one.
Harbert's companion.
Yeah.
Silver, the adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light. And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns?
Oops, I didn't finish that story.
So Cielo, or rather Silver, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unakalhai. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition?
Oh yeah, you didn't finish all the role quests for Shadowbringers, did you?
I left the last one that appears after you finish all of the ones.
I can picture it
And
now.
I left it unfinished.
Sunless, Stygian
basically.
expanse, infested
Well,
with legions of
yeah.
starved monstrosities.
I know what happens
A
though.
void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Hmm? Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
He's really... I don't know if this is he's feeling hesitant about allowing this, or if he's worried that... Or if he's kind of like getting this like conflict between the hope of them succeeding versus wanting to protect them, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Talking to Stoller. How many of them are there?
Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomos, the door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There is something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? At least I had a good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it is to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. And I think that the problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks. An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale.
You just take us here.
Alright, come, let's visit their operation in Ralga's Reach and commission their best and brightest. Someone nerf Kitty, summoner OP. Oh god.
We're still talking about PvP.
Yeah. I know that someone on Twitter was gushing about the fact that their limit break was summoning Bahamut.
Ooh.
Emil, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available? Master Sid? Certainly, I'll see if he has a moment free. A pleasure, as always. I hear you have a job for us? Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteor and that bloody mess. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said that there were signs of degradation. It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface. Much as the void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as not to impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13th, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. The hard part will be ducking Jessie in a constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nadana's getting on with the Mochatomos.
It's like Mocha Atomos. Mocha. I want coffee now.
I hope this is...
I hope this is what?
I was just saying, I kind of hope this is the last quest of the patch, because it's getting close to my bedtime.
Sleepy time.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos. I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet...
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Oh.
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Aww.
And if you are family, then so too is your sister. We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Everyone is here.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Aww.
Take heart and protect them well.
That's what he told us, right?
Were the words I
Mm.
once said to you.
In
Here I
Endwalker.
stand,
Yep.
failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan. My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
This is wholesome.
Yes. Okay, Staller.
You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reaches this conclusion. 'Twas for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his sisters awake at night.
For a second, I read that the worm's thundering thighs.
Charles believed the house was wrecked by some unnatural storm.
Oh, God.
What of your own answer then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoska's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra that pain, then I will follow you. Any other former scions we should call on? An unusual crew we have. Indeed, but perfect for our purpose, I should think. I'd rather not bother the scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the Flood of Light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp near the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta.
I already had a teleport upper.
Oh.
To Megaduta. Let me talk to Barshan.
And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Succeed or fail, I am grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you've preparations to make airway venture into the 13th, now is the time. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, Emil, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. Every time they say "for you are a traveler," I just get reminded of that bit in The Seat of Sacrifice. For yours is the seat of the traveler.
It is as you said, I believe. You will see, you will see.
13th.
The shadowy black and red figure has been revealed.
Oh.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, you mean it being Xenos' familiar?
Looks like it. It is a Reaper, though. You can see the sign.
Yeah, this looks like the void scent that Xenos was using.
And thus. Oh boy.
Paths unwalked, adventures spur, pulses quicken, spirits stir. You found adventure. We finished the MSQ.
Yay.
Yay. I do suspect that what this is going to open up is probably got something to do with the trials for the expansion. Like the fact that,
It seems like there's two different things. Like the things with Golbus and the things with this entity seem to be
maybe they're
separated.
related to each other. The trials have go off one branch and the MSQ focuses on this Reaper entity.
Maybe.
Can only speculate so far, but it's it was interesting.
Yeah.
And perfect timing, really, because I think it's about time I went to bed.
Okay.
So let's go back to the FC house.
To be continued for another half a year.
Like 4 months or something before we get the next bit of story crumbs. Seeing Emil with eyebrows in the cutscenes, I actually, you know what? I think it's fine. I think they look good. Thanks everyone for watching the stream today. And thank you for joining me, Han.
Thank you for having
I
me.
will I will see you all again on Friday. If you're up for it, hun, maybe we could do the Alliance raids on Friday, or maybe we can do it over the weekend. Up to you.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright. Until then, take care, everyone. Have a lovely evening. Bye-bye.
Bye.